Hmm. Oh, that's definitely bombastic. Resolution. There we go. Hello, Kimiko. How you doing? We're gonna have a nice strategy game called XCOM, and I'm looking for the interface where it still plays when I tab out. Subtitles shown, input device, mouse. Oh, no. Okay. That was not good. Resolution, no. I guess it would have been in audio, but it's just not here. I can't see the chat yet because Botrix is not here yet. And hello, Lindsay. I played it before. XCOM? A little bit, yes. Or, well, not a little bit. I played XCOM 2 quite a lot. We'll be playing, switching between multiple games today. Hello, Blue Regard, and hello, Matchbox Marcy. We'll be in there in just a moment. Hold on. I know the sound stopped. Just 1 second. That's what I'm fixing right now. I guess there's no fix for it. Even if I put it in window mode? Nah. There's still no fix for it, so I guess no. We're just gonna have to play it this way. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep. XCOM2, ladies and gentlemen. One of the sweatiest games of strategy that you will ever see. And we're gonna play it on legendary difficulty. And I guess that there's gonna be no margin for error. So, character pool. I'll just add random people in on the chat. Whoever wants to be added, just go ahead and type something. Tomorrow you can have a cat and a dog. That's nice. We'll name this one Kimiko. Anybody else coming in? Prepare for shots missed. Prepare for skill, okay? Oh. We want, you want blue regard? Alright. I'm just making everybody randomly. Blue regard. There you go. There's you, blue regard. I like the beanie. Everybody's just getting random characters. Lindsay, you want to be in on this? And what about you, Matchbox Marcy? Saying, prepare for shots missed. How about you, huh? You want Columbina? We'll add you in, Matchbox Marcy. Don't forget to like the stream, everybody who's here. Matchbox Marcy. Sure, I'm Marcy from Zomboid. I guess I'll do MRC because it doesn't fit. Or actually, you know what? First name Matchbox, last name Marcy. I guess we'll have to switch the gender for Lindsay. Come on, random creator. What's Lindsay? It's 3 males in a row. Alright, here we go. Lindsay, you can't be letting me down, okay? You gotta land every shot. It's life or death in this damn game. Artie said she wanted to be on this playthrough, so it's gonna be Artie. Give Artie she's got the ponytail, black hair. It's the YouTube pool. Not deleting the demo and replays pool. Alright, there we go. Alright, we got everybody in here. We got Kimiko, we got Blue Regard, we got Artie, we got Lindsay. Let's go. Maybe you'll appear in the campaign somewhere at some point. Legendary difficulty. You didn't get the notification? Oh, right. We'll need to add Daydreamer into the pool. That's a male. That's another male. Damn. RNG selector really got a lot of men. Alright, cool. This one will be Daydreamer. First name Day and last name The Dreamer. Don't miss your shots, DD. Gotta move the chat over to the right side so I can see easier. Blue Regard, what the hell, man? Just out of nowhere. Alright, in the playthrough, if people join in later on, we will just do it together. Tutorial will not be enabled for legendary difficulty. For those of you that do not know, XCOM playing the tutorial starts you with one singular leveled up unit. And you don't have to play the hardest mission in the game, which is the very first mission. Start without Iron Man, because glitches happen. This is vanilla XCOM.
Excitement continues to build as city centers
How's the sound?
across the globe prepare for the 20th anniversary of Unification Day.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord, celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by French elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain unaffected.
In response to the
unprovoked
intrusion on the eve
I need
of
the
our most
stream
beloved
link.
celebration, the speaker reaches out to us.
A small number of dissidents again repeat the mistakes of the old world.
Striking as we celebrate a benevolent savior who time and again offers only friendship and compassion.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already made several preemptive arrests of known collaborators. Advent again assures all citizens that today's celebrations will continue as planned. hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher. 60 seconds.
Oh, right in his chest. Or in his stomach, actually. Not in his chest.
Now.
Signal received. Loud and clear.
This is going to
Okay,
be the
Gatecrasher.
hardest mission in the
Your
entire
turn.
game. Let's go. The first one? Yes, it is literally a unanimous agreement by the entire community. It is the hardest mission.
Strike a high-profile target. Deploy and approach the designated position. Neutralize any hostile contacts and secure the site.
I really hope that we spawn on a rooftop, or that there's a rooftop or raised hill somewhere near the objective. Please spawn me on a rooftop. Rooftop, 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 rooftop. Where is it? I see a couple of rooftops. They're really close. Please tell me they're in a good position.
Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move
Yes!
and place the
Okay, this
export
is workable.
charges at the designated position. Understood. Moving out. Understood. Moving out.
Posizione confermata.
Oh, it's Kimiko, Blue Regard, and Daydreamer. The three of you have made it into my first squad.
confirmed.
Now, I cannot stress this enough. The fate of my entire campaign lies upon you guys not missing. Now, again, I promise you I'm going to give you the best orders that I can possibly give.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
But we cannot fuck this up, okay?
Heading out.
Vado in posizione. I'm on the move.
Headed there now.
Hell yeah, man, like in the squad. I'm glad that you like the squad.
Roger.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Massima attenzione.
Eyes on the prize.
Scanning.
Alright, I'm gonna lose stealth on purpose.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. We're busted.
Something moved over there. Affirmative. Covering now.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Rolling.
Affermativo. Mi muovo.
Fatevi sotto.
Overwatch.
Moving to
Enemies on the
Overwatch.
move.
Ci vado subito.
On my way.
D'accordo.
Affirmative.
Come on.
Moving now.
Occhi
Just
aperti.
walk a little bit closer. Where are they?
Moving to designated position.
Come get
Come
some.
get
I'm on
some.
it.
Mi tengo pronta.
I can't believe that we can't fucking see them yet.
That's affirmative. Good copy. Moving on target.
We're almost completely parallel with the objective, and we have not seen the enemies.
Ordine ricevuto, mi muovo. On
On
overwatch. Eseguo.
Overwatch. Got movement here.
Rolling.
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Well, these odds weren't much better anyways, but... Okay.
Raggiungo le coordinate. Missed.
Kimiko, you missed the shot, damn it! Oh my god, 3 damage.
Closing on target position.
Blue
now.
Regard, you managed to hit the shot, but he's not dead. Please. Okay, 1 down.
Centrato.
Daydreamer, you managed to fix Blue Regard's shot. Alright, last shot to fire. Okay, 1 down.
Target eliminated.
Try your best not to get hit. Nice.
Mi stanno sparando qui.
Alright, Kimiko, you got another chance. Go for it. Nice.
Nailed him.
You've been promoted.
Reloaded. Scanning. Rock and roll.
Di nuovo in
Moving to
modo guardia.
Overwatch.
Ready to engage.
Me?
Moving to Overwatch.
Yes, you, Kimiko. I named a character after you.
Got it covered.
Killian O'Brien is going to have to move
Moving
up.
to designated coordinates.
Although they bear some resemblance to the sectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Okay, that dude behind the half cover is the most dangerous. Can we take him out? Yes, we can.
Throw
Grenade. Blow his ass up. Nice, Killian O'Brien. Shoot his punk ass right in the face.
Understood. Moving out.
Alright, Blue Regard. You've got the sectoid flanked with an 85% shot chance. Do it. Hey, Blue Regard with the critical. Nice.
Good copy. Moving on target. Scanning.
He's flanked, so you move and overwatch. Gonna
Vado
move
in
up.
posizione.
Daydreamer, move up. We see the objective.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
I'm gonna have you overwatch. Or rather, I'll just have you fire. You might hit him. You might miss. It's a 45% chance. Ah, that's okay.
So
If he
efficient.
moves, he's gonna get shot. Damn.
Target still up.
Daydreamer's been driven crazy by all of the Reddit porn that she's been watching. Now she's panicking. But unharmed. Which is the most important thing, you know? Alright, Blue Regard. I need you to make another tough shot again. You got a 46% chance to get this. Who is speaking Spanish? Daydreamer.
Good to go.
Hey, I don't use Reddit, says Daydreamer. Oh, okay, good. Nice hit.
Heading to that location.
Alright, Kimiko, you got a grenade to kill this dude? Yes, indeed, you do. Alright, I need you to go upwards in elevation, Mr. Brian.
I'm on
And
the
take
move.
it. Never missing your shots. Yeah, Blue Regard hasn't missed any shots. Fuck yeah, Blue Regard. Keep that shit up. Alright, take this.
Got him. Need
Nice!
to get a closer look.
Good job, O'Brien.
Got
Alright,
it
Kimiko,
covered.
you're on Overwatch.
Roger that.
I'm so glad that Daydreamer didn't go crazy and just throw her fucking grenade at her
Heading
teammates.
out.
Because that would suck monkey dick if she did that. That would be a campaign reset. And we just got started.
Overwatch. Come and get some.
Oh yeah. Overwatch. I'm on the move.
Copy that.
Me, Overwatch. I'm a killer, not a watcher.
Tech guys will love this.
Mi avvicino alle coordinate.
Confirmed.
Sono in allerta.
Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Sentito qualcosa? Roger.
Moving out.
Moving.
Heading to that location.
Moving to
Affirmative.
Overwatch.
Right now.
Avete sentito?
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay. Roger that. On Overwatch. Scanning.
Scanning.
Qualcosa si è mosso lì. Sono in movimento.
Headed there now.
Position confirmed. Moving. I'm on it. Scanning.
Eseguo. C'è qualcosa qui.
Damn, it is really hard to move.
On the move. Moving to position.
Moving on target location.
Ordine ricevuto. Sto di guardia.
Come get
Got
some.
it
Get
covered.
some. You hear anything?
I have so few tools to engage these enemies with, it's not even funny.
Confirmed.
There he is.
Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts. We're not sure whether to chalk it up to training or stricter mind control.
That's unbreakable cover. Somebody's gonna get injured on this first mission. This guy potentially does, what, 3 or 4 damage? Oops. Blue Regard, can you even throw a grenade at that guy? You can. This dude has, what, 7 HP? Can't even guarantee a kill on that dude with grenades, either. And Blue Regard, you're in the line of sight of all 3 of them, which is horse shit. And this damn civilian is in the fucking way. Taking up the cover point that you need to retreat back towards. Alright, well shit, there's nothing else that we can do besides just go in and take 45% fucking shots.
Heading there now.
Bombs away!
I hope this destroys the cover. Hey, it did it! Okay. Does that Advent officer have a grenade? No, it doesn't appear as though he does. I don't see a grenade on his hip. Oh, yes, I do. He's got a grenade. Human sawdust? Interesting. What do you mean by that?
Moving on target location.
Alright, O'Brien. Land this fucking shot at 65%. That's the best shot we can get. You fucked it up!
Shot failed to connect.
Alright, well, Kimiko, you need to toss this grenade at them.
Get ready for a surprise!
I really hope that he just doesn't get a random fucking crit.
Mi muovo verso le coordinate.
65% chance. Kill shot. Another missed hit.
Regolo la mira.
Damn. Oh, thank God they missed. Ah. O'Brien is injured. Alright, well that's better than being literally dead. Somebody died? No, they're just injured. But we have to literally just take like full cover shots at them, which is, to say the least, terrible. And we can't move close enough to get any flanks. This mission is so fucking difficult. I hate it. Like, there's no advantageous cover anywhere. And you have no tools. And we already used up 2 of our grenades. We have literally 1 grenade left. Like, we just have to get lucky.
Heading to that location.
Alright, O'Brien, go for it. Literally a 33% chance to even hit him. I mean, I expected it to miss.
Get it together. On reserve.
I have nowhere that I can flank or, like, get any kind of advantage.
Posizione confermata.
Heading out.
Nah.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Understood. Moving out.
If I could land at least one fucking hit, I can kill one of them. Okay, we landed one hit. That's good. DD, toss the grenade, kill him.
Prendi qui.
Alright, Blue Regard, go around and shoot him in his back.
Moving to position.
Blue Regard, you can't miss this shot. Thank you!
Destroyed.
One shot at him.
Area is secure.
Destroyed
Not picking
for
up any
7
inbound
damage.
contacts. Scanners are clear. Menace 1-5, we have a limited window to act before Advent responds. We need to get those charges planted on the double.
Thank fuck for that. That was so hard. By some miracle of God, nobody died.
Menace 1-5, rendezvous at the extraction point.
And it's because
Status
Blue
confirmed.
Regard did not
Squad
miss
is
a
clear.
single shot.
Detonating charges.
Nice. Blue Regard says, back shots. Hey, yo, Blue. Oh. %60 of our shots hit. That sounds about fair. For the number of shots that we took. But, oh my god, the worst mission is now over. I am praying to God, please do not let Killian O'Brien, the one guy who got injured, be our Grenadier. If he's our Grenadier, for fuck's sake.
Impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Alright. Blue Regard, you obviously deserve the first promotion.
Just like it sounds, our sharpshooters engage enemy targets with pinpoint accuracy from extreme range. They're also trained in pistol marksmanship for the occasional close encounter.
Alright, Blue Regard, you're gonna be a sniper then, apparently. That's what you've just decided to be. Alright, DD.
The Ranger serves as our primary reconnaissance unit, capable of moving independently in concealment while engaging enemies at close range.
Nice. Daydreamer's gonna be our squatty ranger. Very good. Rangers are very necessary. Please be the Grenadier. Please. Yes! Oh, thank God.
Serving as our demolitions experts, the Grenadiers provide heavy ordnance delivery whenever and wherever we need it.
Thank God. If we started and we didn't have a Grenadier, that would be so ass. That means he's our specialist.
Operating some of our most advanced equipment, specialists deploy robotic drones on the battlefield that can be outfitted for combat or field medic duty.
He's wounded for 13 days. We got an Illyrium core to start out. Now that's lucky.
Commander to the research labs.
Alright, let's go to the research labs. Dr. Tigan.
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology, Commander. Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you, but we found something while removing you from the alien stasis suit. A device implanted directly in your occipital lobe. Had I access to the equipment available to me during my tenure at Advent, I would already know the precise nature of its function. However, given time and your approval, of course, Commander, I assure you, I will find out. Which brings to light an additional point. Though aspects of this facility are indeed impressive, I am but one man. Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander. I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll send word when a complete report is available.
Commander to engineering.
Okay. Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll work. Commander! Getting our tech to talk to theirs is harder than you'd think. Lily Shen, Chief Engineer, at your service. You were probably expecting to see my father. In all that's happened, I'm guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone. Dad gave everything he had to get us this far. This entire ship is his life's work. I know he would have loved to show you around the place himself. He used to talk about you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help, well, you'd be amazed with what I can do. It was an honor to finally meet you, Commander. You'd be surprised how big of a difference some of these things can make in combat, Commander. With a few supplies, I can manufacture anything we need in no time. It's been slow going, but I've made headway interfacing our equipment with the alien technology still embedded throughout the ship. Most of the primary systems are now operating on some combination of our technology and theirs. My hope is to use the best of both worlds to come up with something new, something the aliens won't expect.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms. We should recruit an engineer.
Commander, good to see you on your feet again. Welcome to the bridge, the nerve center of our operation. The aliens have our entire world in their grip. Advent controls everything. Government, communications, industry, not to mention the military. And it's on us to take it all back. Resources and time are tight, Commander. It'll be up to you to decide how to best use both. The ship is yours. While we prepare for new operations and continue our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like this one. On your order, we'll start our scans on the surrounding area. Commander, one of our resistance contacts just tipped us off to a site that may be worth investigating.
Avenger plotting new course.
Commander, the Avengers' remote scanning capabilities will help us search the area for clues or other resources. It's going to take some time, though. We've got a lot of ground to cover.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
For most of our soldiers, the living quarters on board the Avenger are a step up from the conditions they've had to live with on the ground. Commander, as the Resistance continues to grow, we'll have a better chance of finding openings to strike back at Advent. As it is, we've already identified a potential target to disrupt the aliens' operations in this region. Our window of opportunity is limited, so we'll have to move fast. Commander, we have a mission available that's reliant on time-sensitive information. We can always finish our scans later, but failing to take on this mission could have serious repercussions for the Resistance movement.
Setting course for the Arctic territories. Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Word has it the Resistance has been pulling data critical to the aliens' latest project from the Advent network using something they rigged up in this area. As far as we can tell, the aliens have figured out what's going on and they're sending reinforcements in to destroy the device. We're moving in to secure the area and protect the device before they manage to take it out. Hostile forces are already moving to destroy the data tap installed nearby. We need to lock down the area and secure the device at all costs.
Moving out. On the move.
Moving to designated position. Tempo. En movimiento.
Rolling. That's affirmative.
Bestätigt. Hier patrouillieren Feinde. Gerne done. Dado. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Schutz. Eyes on the prize. Affermativo, mi muovo.
Concentrati.
Ci hanno trovati.
Oh, my microphone's off. Daydreamer, you had an 81% chance to send that dude to the Shadow Realm. And you know what you did?
Understood. Moving out. Target down.
Blue Regard having to finish off everything. This is a flanking shot, which will be a critical on Daydreamer.
Subito! Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Alright, Kimiko, you had an elevated position. Take the shot and just show Daydreamer how it's done. It's a 69% chance. So this should be thematically accurate for you, okay? There we go. That's how it's done.
Burning through ammo fast.
Daydreamer's like, I can do it. Why can't I get him up on the roof? What?
Ricarica eseguita. Ordine ricevuto.
Rückhaus.
Heading there now.
Nachgeladen.
On Overwatch.
Hier sind Advent-Truppen.
These mission compositions are fucking insane.
Watch the sides.
Bro. Also, I cannot move on the roof. Why the fuck can I not move on the roof? Do I need to load the save back? Because I can't move on the fucking roof. Like, wait, what's going on? I can move inside of here, but I can't move up. Like, Kimiko should be able to move up and just grenade this asshole, but I literally can't. Okay, there we go.
That's affirmative.
There we go. Take that, you jackass.
Eseguo e mi muovo.
Alright, grenade that Advent officer out of cover. Take the shot, Blue Regard. Blow his damn head off. Oh, yeah!
Got him!
Yeah, damn straight you got him. Good job. Alright, Matchbox Marcy. This is going to be your first kill of the game. You will get a promotion if you shoot this dude's ugly ass face off. So please do it.
Verstanden. Look up.
Come on, shoot him in the face. Oh my god. You failed to kill him. And that's gonna be a flanking shot. Oh, thank Christ he just missed. Please get right up in his grill and shoot him in his face. Thank you.
Abschuss bestätigt.
You get a promotion for that.
I'm on the move. I'm on it.
Raggiungo la posizione.
Stepping off! Objective position confirmed.
Menace 1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
I can't. There we go.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel. Parto. Vedo la posizione delle truppe Advent.
Oops. Those dudes are in half cover. Sectoid. Damn.
Adjusting sights!
Mi muovo verso le coordinate. Begebe mich zu dieser Position.
One down.
Ziel neutralisiert. Munition ist gleich alle.
Alright, Blue Regard. I really need you to make these shots count. Blue Regard, you missed two 55% chances in a row. You're losing your Genshin Impact 50-50 for this.
Understood. Moving out. Got it covered. Ricevuto, mi muovo.
Jesus Christ.
Non va bene. Er ist in meinem... Es hört nicht auf. Es hört nicht auf.
Okay. They're still attacking the objective. Good.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Kann nicht denken.
That's my own XCOM operative that they have mind controlled right there. But I have a way out of this. And it involves me doing something like this. Need to use Kimiko's massive grenades.
Heading out.
She has no more ammo left. I'm gonna blast open this entire goddamn wall.
Frag out.
Nice. Come on, kill it. There we go, he's dead. And we are freed from other mind control. Alright, I'm gonna grenade this dude, and Blue Regard, I need you to just fire off a nice little pistol shot right into that dude's skull. Yeah, I'm gonna have you get like point blank range, Blue Regard.
I'm on the move.
Alright. And Kimiko's gone, she's going with the dog now. 100% chance. So please fire your pistol. It's literally 100%. There we go.
Status confirmed.
Good job.
All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Oh. Alright, Matchbox Marcy. Nah, you're winning, Columbina. I give the power of Pine on Puppy. What?
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Matchbox Marcy, please. Marcy is a squatty ranger. All right, we got a mission.
Hello, Commander. The council you once knew is no more. Its membership have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration. It is good to see you again. In the days since your capture, I have done all I can to aid the resistance from the inside. It was these resistance operatives that provided the intel leading to your recent extraction. As of now, resistance forces are currently somewhat disorganized. If we are to defeat Advent and their alien masters, you must change this before it is too late. What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site, though its exact location remains unknown. Time is short, Commander. We need you to take charge of resistance operations throughout the world. Establish contact with the local cells and bring them into the fold. Find this black site and shut it down.
Good night,
Save
NCIA.
our world. The clock is ticking. Good luck, Commander.
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Considering the limited resources available to you, Commander, you have still managed to exceed my expectations. Excellent work.
Now that we have more staff on the engineering team, we can start clearing out space for new facilities, Commander. We should keep looking for more recruits, though. We'll need them to staff the facilities once they're built. Commander, so far I haven't seen anything critical among the alien components left over in this area. If we clean this stuff out, we could probably use this space for a new facility.
Alright, well, let's clear out this. Time to excavate. 60 days.
Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Oh.
Local resistance forces in the area can get you into the site, but you will need to make contact with their network first. This is only the beginning, Commander. Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
Increase region income? Not now. We need to get that other engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
Neil Ferguson. We got 2 engineers now. Let's get this guerrilla tactics school built. Built in 11 days. Good. Now, if only we can get ourselves a scientist.
We've had our suspicions, but before now, we've never had the resources to investigate the and Advent facilities built up outside the city centers. Now that we've gotten word of this black site, I have to admit, I'm worried about what we might find. They could be doing anything in there.
Avenger plotting new course.
Let's go. Increase the region income.
Although we have allies scattered in cities throughout the globe who are willing to share their knowledge of Advent's operations, the aliens are actively pursuing them. It will be up to you to ensure the safety of our operatives, Commander. Good luck.
Setting course for the Arctic.
Alright, we're headed to the Arctic. Let's do this. Alright, we got Squatty, Kimiko, O'Brien is back with us, and we got our Marcy. Daydreamer is still injured from being shot in her back.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Let's do this. How long has the stream been up for? An hour and 19 minutes?
Target and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the Resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
What is this?
Target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Advent already knows we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction. Roger that.
Ich rücke aus.
Okay.
Moving. Feuerschutz. Kommt jetzt zum.
Moving.
Roger that.
Position confirmed.
Befehl bestätigt. Moving to Overwatch.
Got it covered. Overwatch.
Oh, here we go. Yes! Marcy, you missed. Come on, girl. You can shoot better than that. Come on, somebody land some shots. Get that sectoid down.
Target's still up.
Everybody has missed.
Shot failed to connect.
Guys, what the heck, man? The entire squad? Now look, I can understand if like one or two of y'all miss, you know. But not one?
Affirmative. Moving out.
see if we can get them exposed. It did not destroy the cover. Shit.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Please kill that dude. Thank you.
Bedrohung ausgeschaltet.
Moving.
Nice. Magnum shot.
Good copy. Moving on target.
It's only a 57% chance, but we got the most dangerous enemy killed. He's gonna revive that body. Nice. Hit that body, Blue Regard.
Closing on target position now.
What can we get? Blitz, squad blitz, and map alert.
Okay.
We got a 25% chance to get a really good bonus. We missed.
Adjusting sights. Draining ammo fast.
Damn!
Not
Missed
good.
a 90% chance.
Burning through ammo fast.
Alright, Daydreamer, because everybody missed really high chance shots, I need you to run up, put your shotgun inside of this sectoid's mouth. Okay? There you go. 100% chance to miss. Not miss. Hit. Now shoot him. Wait, what?
Feind erledigt. Ich könnte etwas Munition gebrauchen.
Wait, why did it shoot the other guy?
Ich sehe Edwin-Truppen.
What the hell was that?
Haben es mit Edwin zu tun.
Oh my god. 3 pods of enemies. Yeah, the mission's over. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. We're saves coming. Because that's bullshit. I clicked on the sectoid and then she turned and fired at the zombie. I'm done, bro. And then he just walks away and gets a crit headshot. Now, let's try this shit again.
Understood. Moving out. Draining ammo fast.
Kill confirmed.
Locked and loaded. Kill confirmed.
Bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
Menace 1-5, be advised, hostile interceptors are inbound on your current position. Firebrand has a limited window to provide extraction.
Okay.
Orders confirmed, on the move.
Wechsle Position.
Accessing system.
Alright, well, we got a really low chance to get a big advantage here. Let's go for it. Oh! Nice! The full squad gets run and gun. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Got it. Heading out. We're green to go.
Scanning Gebiet. Scanning.
Roger that. Advent forces on the ground.
Which one do we have a better chance to kill? This guy. Nice! 75% chance. That's what I'm talking about.
Neutralized.
There's no cover right here, so we can't challenge them directly. You move out the way.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Got a 50-50 of killing this guy. Nice.
Enemy eliminated. My weapon spent. Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
Oh my god, that was the most insanely lucky shot.
Come and get some.
He's down.
Good riddance. Good to go. Moving on target location. Overwatch.
Und weiter geht nichts. On my way.
And the turn. Hello, Artie. How are you doing?
No need to ask twice.
Hair trigger, laser sight, and agility
Got
PCS.
something new.
Nice.
Schon unterwegs.
Headed there now. Okay. Affirmative, covering now.
Bin dabei.
Affirmative,
I don't
covering
think we're
now.
alone here.
Oh! We got a big drop of a lot of items there. Artie, this is what I was talking about when they attack us mid-turn. Or when they discover us on their turn. If we were overwatching, it's kind of like free attacks for us. Getting that ambush initiative.
Grenade!
Nice. Well, I guess we have no choice but to just go balls deep. All right, let's go. Get in his face, put that gun inside of his mouth, and shoot him. 94% chance. Oh! Shot him and he fell on the table. Ha 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 ha. Alright, right here. In this guy's face. I guess instead of trying to shoot him, we'll just throw a grenade at him to guarantee the damage.
Throwing grenade.
Alright, run and gun.
Bestätigt. Look aus.
Crit, please. Put that shotgun in his mouth and... There we go. Blow his brains out.
Feind am Boden.
Folded him like an omelet.
Starting to get cooked. Fire spreading.
Menace 1-5, hostile interceptors are on high-speed approach. Your window for extraction is closing.
Let's take the high ground.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Moving out.
Position confirmed.
Look aus.
Come get some. Got it covered.
Okay, run.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Headed there now.
Okay.
Verstanden. Bewege mich zum Ziel.
Get the VIP out of there.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure. Roger that.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Bestätigt.
Heading there now.
Menace 1-5, you're out of time. Get to the evac point, now.
I'm gone.
Do you hear German? Yes.
Going in for the kill.
Du gehörst mir.
Going in for the kill. Just in time.
Ich bin weg.
Let's go.
We got every soldier out.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Holy crap. Apparently that was a 100% accuracy mission, but I specifically recall the entire squad missing shots. Flawless mission, would have expected no less. It went terribly earlier. I saved scummed, Artie. I saved scummed. There's certain moments where Artie is just a slugging match. Like right there, when I blew that wall open, there was no cover. We just had to just go in.
Let's keep it up, Commander.
Promote. Long watch. Okay, so I get the choice between two different skills. Return fire. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your pistol once per turn. So if they shoot you, you shoot back immediately. And then there's Long Watch. Allow Overwatch to trigger with Squad Sight. So it's Squad sight shots as well as Overwatch. So I'm going to take the Long Watch. Also, they got additional information here to click about it. Like, return fire will trigger once per turn. Return fire can be triggered by melee attacks and area of effect attacks. Return fire will not trigger when targeted by Overwatch fire. Long Watch. Like the Overwatch ability that it upgrades, Long Watch suffers a base penalty to aim. Long Watch also suffers squad sight penalty to aim that increases with distance. Alright, now we've got the Specialist. Medical Protocol. The Gremlin can perform healing actions remotely. Gremlin Heal and Gremlin Stabilize. The Gremlin has a single charge. If a med kit is equipped, the Gremlin will gain an additional charge. Upgrading your Gremlin will lead to more HP healed per charge. Gremlin Heal or Gremlin Stabilize, when used as your first action, will not end your turn. Combat Protocol. Send the Gremlin to an enemy to jolt them, dealing guaranteed damage, which is increased against robotic enemies. That sounds really good. I really want that. The Medical Protocol is good, but I really want that. Combat Protocol. Combat Protocol has 2 charges per mission. Upgrading your Gremlin will lead to more damage per charge. Good. We need something to target robotic enemies. And we've got Blast Padding. Your gear includes extra layers of padding and blast plates, granting an additional point of armor and 66% less damage from explosive attacks. Interesting. That makes our soldiers pretty hard to kill, our grenadiers. Shredder. A successful shot with a conventional cannon will shred 1 armor from the target. Ooh, more advanced cannons will shred more armor from targets. That is absolutely essential. This is one of the most essential upgrades in the entire game. Shredding armor is incredibly important. We got a hair trigger, we got a laser sight, and we got a 12% dodge chance for a combat sim.
You and your crew have dealt another serious blow to the aliens' efforts today, Command.
Hey, Artie. How you doing? I will take 1 moment. I will be right back, guys.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
I'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. You may hear some witty banter from some of our staff. I'll be back.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
I have returned. Artie? Would you like to join me for anything? I have another game in mind. What happened? When I help the team, is it random? No. I pick out the different soldiers here. We can see everybody who's a soldier here. Oh, wait. Lindsay's not here. Maybe she's a recruit here? Here's Lindsay. Lindsay Duncan.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up, other than the autopilot.
We'll recruit you into the squad, Lindsay. Recruited successfully. There's Artie. Yeah, Artie is in here. So, do you guys want to see more of XCOM, or shall I switch to another game? Report, the aliens tried to invade the base. We blew them up. Nice. I believe you, because those frag grenades have a 100% chance to hit. They do not miss. Sometimes when you're point blank and you see like a 99% chance to hit, sometimes it's better to just throw the grenade anyways. There we go. I'll just do a quick poll. Just for the people that are here. Lurkers, I would love for you to vote. Your voice is heard through the click. You don't have to type things. Whether you guys want me to continue XCOM and go on the warpath, or shall we just sit back, relax, and handle this some kind of way. Another game. 2 votes. It's a tough decision. It seems that 2 people voted another game. Okay. Let me get to a comfortable point so I could just save it. Rookies. Not now.
Avenger plotting new course.
XCOM looks fun. It is a very fun game.
Setting course.
I'm giving everybody time to vote while I'm getting myself to a point where I just can save this. Power relay, laboratory, workshop. Okay. Everybody wants another game. Time to save it. I say tough decision. Meanwhile, it's unanimous. Alright. Let's go to another game now. I'm playing games that are nice, easy, tactical clicker strategy games, so I don't have to be very active when I'm playing this. I can play for hours with no strain because it's just a clicker. And that's it. It is unanimous. Alright, next game. We shall play Tainted Grail. Oh my God, that is loud. Why is that so loud? Is it loud for you guys? Why is it so loud? It's like when you're playing Dark Souls and you click something and it just goes that massive sword noise at the beginning of Dark Souls. It's okay? Jesus! It was just loud. Alright, so we're starting a brand new save. Who are we starting with? We starting with a male or female? Artie says female. Okay. We'll name them Artie then, since Artie's making the decision. Tainted Grail Conquest is a roguelite game. This means that it's meant to be infinitely replayable. Your journey consists of short runs. Each run will be a different adventure. You will encounter different patterns of enemies, characters, and locations each time you play. The more you play, the more content you will unlock. After winning or losing, you will start over. But do not worry. Certain aspects of your progression will be saved throughout all of your runs. Good luck.
King Arthur promised us safety on these shores. Instead, we found stormy seas, rocks like shark teeth, and treacherous mists. Those few who manage to land will be set by hunger, cold, and nightmares born of weirdness. My people settled around a gnarled old statue. Though we did not understand its origin or purpose, the enemy seemed to avoid it. That was good enough. For a time. In the end, the winds of weirdness only grew stronger, and the statue failed to protect the settlement. There was fear, despair, and then nothingness, as reality melted around us.
You awake to nothingness. All you can
Weirdness.
sense is darkness. A dense mass of emptiness so total that even your thoughts disintegrate. Then you hear whistling. An eternity seems to pass before something materializes in the darkness with you. Something angry.
Damn it, you weren't supposed to land here. Damn it all to hell.
The creature pauses for a moment, clearly weighing up some options. He taps a finger against one of his horns.
Now, listen, there's a lot to do and no time to waste. What can we try?
Ah. Sorry, just drinking. So, this horned guy, what's happening? Who are you? I'm gonna ask him what's happening.
Perfect. You can speak, and yes, these are really great questions. No easy answers, though. Sorry to disappoint. Now, listen closely. Are you ready? Brace yourself, because what I'm going to tell you is rather important. You're gone. Your village is gone. Everything you've ever known is gone. Yes, everything and everyone, including your very own self, as I mentioned already. However,
The creature taps two hooves together, marking a dramatic pause.
there is a small chance, an infinitesimally tiny chance, really, to bring it all back.
Now begone yourself.
You were
Really?
saved from death in order to keep your reality from falling apart. But, well, it's not going to be easy. First, we must ensure that you're in good enough condition to actually do anything. Which brings us to the problematic part. Your body.
You squint down at your feet and hands in the darkness. They seem perfectly fine.
Oh no. Oh, goodness me, no. That's just an illusion. I had to get you here somehow, didn't I? Otherwise, you'd start talking about the afterlife and whatnot. And this, my friend, is not an afterlife. This is a total mess. But let's see what we can do. Here, this little trick should get us started at least.
Huh? More characters unlocked with game progression. The Weird Hunter. Weird Hunters focus on dealing as much damage as possible, using quick strikes or powerful blows. Ultimate ability. Weird Hunters call upon the weirdness to deal massive amounts of damage. Oh, wait. Gotta move the chat to the other side of the screen. There we go. They charge their ultimate ability by landing hits on enemies. Good. Every hit you deal leaves a hunter mark. 4 hunter marks makes the enemy vulnerable. Okay.
Well, it seems your soul isn't strong enough to be picky about its vessel yet. Don't worry, you'll grow. Now, we need to see whether my little trick actually worked.
The goat weaves his fingers in an
It sounds about as
series
normal
of
as
gestures.
normal guy.
With a final flourish, he conjures a terrifying creature into the emptiness.
Aha, here we go. This is a powerful Avalonian warlock. But don't worry, he's not really here. Not in the truest sense. Your goal here is simple. Fight. Show me that you've got what it takes.
Oh, crap. Right, so we're already farting. Not farting, fighting. Oh my god. Oh! Cut. Ignore that. I didn't mean that. You can rotate the camera by holding. Okay. That escalated fast. Yeah, this is a big dude. He's got 12 times my HP. Oh, this is Artie. Alright. Stance card. Okay. So we can just block one hit. Block the next hit taken from an enemy lasts for only 1 turn. A single instance of damage dealt. Energy used to play current skills. Deal 1 hit for 1 to 2 damage. 1 to 5 charges. Each charge adds 10% base damage. Okay, so charging up our ultimate, so we just need to smack him repeatedly. Okay. So he just smacked us, and we stopped it. Pay close attention to enemy intents. Hovering on them will tell you what they want to do in their turn. Enemy intends to use 2 normal attacks. This enemy will attack with two hits. 1 block may protect you from only 1 hit. But maybe you have a better card in this situation. Stun. So stuns a chosen enemy. Okay, he's stunned. Nice. He intends to use... Okay, so we can end our turn like that. What's this? I don't see anything at the top right. Hunter marks. View all passive effects. Okay. Vulnerable. Effect that doubles the damage received from any source. Okay. The enemy just became vulnerable. Take a look at their initial passive skill for your class. Understanding of it is crucial to your survival. Plus 100% incoming damage. So deal 1 hit for 6 to 9, and it's doubled. So I guess we should ultimate. Oh, it's a duration. Oh, okay. So now we block. And we end our turn. Grave. Each card is placed in here after it's played. These cards are moved to your discard pile at the end of each turn. Okay. Exile. These cards are removed from your deck until the end of combat. Exception. Ability cards get placed back into your hand each turn. Okay. Small strikes. Card type used primarily to deal damage. So 8 to 12, and then 4 to 6 3 times. Enemy is preparing for a special attack. Okay. So I guess maybe we want to build up our ultimate even more. Oh, he's going to do 50 damage to us. $52 to $79. Duration, incoming damage doubled for 2 turns. Okay. We're about to eat a bunch of damage because we can't block. Okay. This game seems very balanced. Remember to stock up on combat items and then use them often. Sometimes they'll make a difference between life and death. Healing mixture, restore 25 HP. Okay, well, we just healed ourselves quite nicely. He's gonna attack us 2 times, so we need to block 2 times. And smack him. Cool. What is this? Enemy intends to buff. The damage is getting higher. Cool. So we want to build that up a little bit more. So we want to hit him 3 more times. Oh, wait, what was that? What was that? Enemy's base damage is increased by 100% until the end of combat. Jesus. What was that tip? That tip just went away too fast. It was about armor. Deal 1 hit for 3 to 5. Reduce the enemy's armor by 10 until the end of combat. Okay. But he intends to swing 2 times for 20 damage, so we need to block both of those. He's going to swing for 40 damage, so we do need to stun him. And preventing an enemy from performing any actions this turn. Another stun will cause the loss of 25 armor. I guess we'll just hit him because, I mean, yeah, we'll just hit him with the ultimate. He's vulnerable, he's stunned, his armor's reduced. Let's hit him. Ah, there we go. We hit him for 100 damage. Make sure to hover on your enemy's abilities to learn more about their behavior. This is absolutely crucial. You don't want to be surprised in a bad way. Enemy intends to summon an ally. Okay. So overhead swing, we want to reduce the armor and then beat him up a bunch of times with small strikes. Both of them are going to swing for a little bit of damage. A single hit of instant of damage dealt. Does this hit every enemy, though? What does it hit? Let me move the chat. Draw. Cards are drawn from here at the start of each turn. Cards are shown in a random order. Okay. A single instance of damage dealt. Maybe it hits everything. In which case, oh, it's only one hit. We just got smacked again. This enemy intends to buff. Okay. $114 to $171. Let's see if we can get an even bigger hit. The enemy just created a barrier. Hitting a barrier won't count as a hit. Well, if hitting a barrier won't count as a hit, it's best for us to just ultimate right now. There we go. Get rid of the armor. Alright, let's try to block one of those hits. Ow. Last tip, you're on your own. Make the enemy vulnerable, play this card, and then hit him with your ultimate. Have fun. Broad reach. Next hit does 100% damage. Oh, okay. Oh my god, he's gonna do so many hits. Smack him. $100 to $151. Alright, let's do double the damage and finish him off. Nice. Holy crap. We managed to do it. We beat him. I didn't actually think we were going to win that. He had way too much health.
I didn't expect that. Have you been here before and I just didn't recognize you? Anyway, after that performance, I'll assume you don't need any more direction. So, I'll send you to your destination. Your main objective for now will be to push forwards, survive, kill the 4 Guardians. Then we'll talk.
Wait, what happened to my world?
Listen, it's been 4 years since humans landed on these shores. 4 years of strife, fear, and hunger. At least that's what you tell yourselves. And 4 years of war you were destined to lose, because even the mightiest human wizards are no match for the Avalonians.
Seeing your expression, it makes an impatient grimace, stepping from one foot to the other.
The war you brought here? Well, it wasn't exactly going in your favor. But then that wizard, Merlin? Well, he had an idea. Your king, Arthur, he had another brilliant idea. Both stubborn mules, both playing with powers they didn't understand. And so we're here, in this corrupted reality, strung together with the last strand of somebody's goodwill.
Traversing weirdness without a weird candle makes you weaker. Okay. Okay, left mouse button or WASD to move. Rotate mouse. Oh my god! Okay! These are the weirdest controls. We turn the camera by right-clicking and dragging. But left click is to move around. It's like RuneScape.
Right now, this building is an abandoned ruin. However, during your travels, you might find someone who'd be willing to settle in here and help you with your quest.
Okay, well.
Where your hometown once was, a lone man sits among the remains. He doesn't notice you.
The exploration looks
Only when
awesome,
you
but I
walk
feel
right
pained with the
up to him,
controls.
he turns his blank stare toward you.
Would you like
It's
to
not
play
my
this
farm
game,
home,
Artie?
is it? I'm from up north, the land of fog. I don't know what happened.
At least that's one thing you have in common.
A creature that looked like a goat told me I'd wake up in a strange place, and that I'd find someone in need of my help there.
The man looks at you for a moment.
I've already made some preparations and settled in one of the tins here. I can't offer you much at
It
the
looks
moment,
cool.
though. This place is
You're interested.
different.
That's good
And
enough
you?
for me.
I've seen an enormous creature out there, a golem of stone. The evil energy it emits is beyond anything I've ever felt. I'd say getting rid of that beast would be a good start.
Alright, new quest. Let's get rid. Oh, the man just disappeared. Thanks. Also, oh my god! Look at what happens when you run into a wall! Oh! Alright, I think that I'm just gonna try and... Yeah. That seems a little bit better. Why does it look all messed up out there?
Good. I caught you before you went out, all and you're lonesome. Our mutual friend already told you to slay the stone golem. Perfect. The golem is just a start,
I thought you were just moving
though.
left and right.
Even
Yeah,
if
that
you do
wasn't me.
manage to kill it, the further you go, the more dangerous the road will become. And since we're talking roads, you're walking within the weirdness now, and it's dangerous. Take these candles, light them up, and try not to let this damned fog close around you. Got it? Oh, and before you face the golem, look around the area. There's a blacksmith nearby who might be willing to join your village. Finding people like him will be crucial for your survival. Each one will be helpful in a different way. And with that, I'm out. Good luck.
Alright, give me some more candles, goat. You only gave me like 3 of them. I can't see. It looks like I'm looking at a Vincent van Gogh picture or something like that. Burn level, none. Weird candle has sputtered out. Weirdness is everywhere and it brings unexpected dangers. Burn level, high. Weird candle is burning bright. Weirdness is repelled completely. Ooh. Weird candle's flame is a beacon, repelling weirdness and granting you protection. Who's that weird looking dude? A stray creature. I can't wander between the paths. Oh, this music is kinda slapping. Hell yeah. Yeah, this slaps. He's only gonna swing once. Oh, what's this enemy's ability? Becomes stronger with every hit it suffers. Okay. You got a weird card. The forces of weirdness, insert them into your hand. Their effects depend on your weirdness candle's burn level. Use it or be ready for the consequences of not playing it this turn. Gain 200% damage turn. If not played, gain 50 armor. Hell yes. Oh, we just tore that thing apart. Pick a new card. Calm Breeze. Reduce the energy cost of 3 cards in hand by 1. Target block. Blocks the hit of a chosen enemy. Small blessing. Draw 1 card. It costs 0 energy this turn. Calm Breeze sounds really good. Already tore their arteries. Being able to draw another card and it's free. Everything in our deck costs like 1. I'm gonna take Calm Breeze for now. Seems like it's good. Everything in our head. So I mean that's. Whenever you kill an enemy, draw 2 cards with its cost reduced by 1. Offensive. Whenever you hit an enemy, increase your armor by 7 this turn. First hit in combat does 200% more damage. Drawing 2 cards with their cost reduced. I guess we're just reducing cost. Oh god! It's really painful. The soundtrack on this game kind of slaps. Infected human. This enemy's shape and pulsation of its body suggests you should be prepared for an explosive surprise. Enemies preparing for a special attack. We're gonna attack him with small strikes, charge up for a bigger attack, and smack him. End the turn. Reduce damage, all damage of enemies by 50% this turn. If not played this turn, reduce the cost of 1 random card by 1. We're gonna reduce his armor. Hit him 3 times. Smack him hard. And then use our ultimate, finish him off. Yeah! We're doing the 1-2 combo on this dude. Oh crap. Calm Breeze. Reduce the energy cost of 3 cards in hand by 1. Small strikes. Attack. I need to move the chat so I can see my ultimate ability damage real quick. Yeah, there we go. It's 6-9 versus this. $32-48, and then do the ultimate. Finish him off for 12 damage. Come on. Oh, he got 1 HP left. Ow. Deal 1 hit for $32-48. That was a nice big overhead swing. My torches are going out pretty fast. Oh, there's 3 of them. Wakes up after absorbing the blood of its fallen ally. Enemy intends to use a weak attack. This enemy intends to buff. Creates barriers to protect its allies. Sick with contagious red death. Don't touch its skin too often or your hand will be infected with obsolete cards. That doesn't sound very nice. Hello, Lucius. Lucy, are you almost ready to do your drawing? Ow. Tainted Force. What's this? Reduce the armor of all enemies by 3. If I don't, I'll just draw another card. Okay. Red Death. On sick man death, lose 1% of max HP. 1 ascend. 1% for each red death card in the deck. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, we killed him, so we drew 2 cards. Nice. Stun that dude. Easy there. Holy shit. I just lost a bunch of health because of that. That was a tough encounter. Blade Fury. Deal 1 hit for 100% damage to a random enemy. Chain. Multiplies this card's effect by the number of cards of the same type played in a row during this turn. Okay. Last Resort. Gain 3 blocks. Next turn, offer 1 energy. Offering. Self-inflicted loss of resources or statistics. Okay. Short Pause. Gain 50 armor for 2 turns. Upgrade. If used when under 25% of max HP, increase this card's duration by 1 turn. Random enemies. I don't like any of these cards. These cards seem kind of hard. Also, the more... I feel like I need more blocks. So... yeah, let's take this. I need the ability to block more. If I'm adding more offense cards, I need some defense. The Pied Piper. Hello there.
As you walk carefully in the woods, a quick, lithe creature runs towards you. It takes you a moment to realize it's a human. He brandishes a short wooden stick, screaming and shouting in despair.
My children! I've seen what you've done to my children!
Children? What?
Barbarian! Sacrilegious scum! You shouldn't have done that. What will I do without them?
You watch him, confused. He looks malnourished, as if he's had nothing to eat since he entered the weirdness. And you're sure that was a long, long time ago.
I failed them. I couldn't protect them. I'm not worthy of it anymore.
Turns out the stick he tried to beat you with was an instrument. A flute. He sniffles. The flute is a strange one. Mysterious markings and blood cover its surface.
Take it! It's your duty now!
Why would I need a flute? You're completely insane or just leap. Why would I need a flute?
It plays a simple melody. Suddenly rats swarm all over you. You've seen enough of them already to know how this will end.
Holy crap. Kill them before he summons more rats. Ask him to stop.
Why? They were my children. My lovely children. Look.
He plays a simple melody and the rats suddenly stop. Some sway from left to right as if dancing to the rhythm.
You see? They would never hurt me.
Okay. Okay. I'll take your instrument. I mean, thanks. Reduce the damage of everyone this turn by 50%. Can be used once per combat? Wow. So I can use it repeatedly. I simply just asked him to stop, and he did. Let me have a look. Alright, no. Are there any other songs you can play? Or just take the flute? You know, I'll just take the flute.
Use it. Use it every time you see them. Play this every time you see my children. Promise me. Promise!
You bow to the stranger and leave him to his madness.
That was strange. Elderly archer. Mender. This enemy intends to heal. It can heal its allies. Mindbender. This enemy will spawn random illusions of random enemies. Stun all enemies for 2 turns? Wow. That's an incredible deal. Kill the healing one. Overhead swing. Smack him again. Give him another smack. Gonna stun that one. Hit them 3 times. 17 to 26. Not quite enough damage yet. Kill this illusion. Good. And I guess we're gonna block 2 hits. Reduce the armor of all enemies by 25 until the end of combat. Hell yeah, I'll take that. We're gonna stun that attacker, and we're gonna use broad reach and buff ourselves for the next hit. Attack him. Block both of you. We're gonna do small strikes 2 times. $95 to $142. Nice. Suffering Lady prays for healing and it works. Uninterrupted prayers grow stronger, but beware of the lady's anger if you break them by dealing damage. Nice. Well done. We are almost a level 4 character. Very good.
You find an
What's this
elderly archer
doing?
sitting near a small fire. He tends the flames with care and tenderness.
Oh, a visitor. I haven't seen a friendly human face for a long time. It's getting lonely out here.
With a gesture, he invites you to sit with him.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh. Who are you, old man?
The question shouldn't be who I am, my friend. The question should be who I was. Because right now, I'd say I'm pretty much nobody.
What do you do here?
Not much. I tend to the fire and watch over this place. Since I failed to fulfill my task, I need to sit here and watch the fire. I don't want to, but I have to.
The guy is chilling like we are here on the stream.
What will happen if I stop?
You failed to fulfill your task? What task?
Well, that's definitely a story for another time. But I do appreciate you asking.
Trust increased. Sit by the fire.
As you sit by the archer, you notice that this fire doesn't behave like a regular fire. It has the power to push weirdness away, just like a menhir or a weird candle. Moreover, you suddenly notice that the man's legs are rooted into the ground with blue veins. The veins stretch from his feet into the fire pit. You form a question in your mind, but when you look into the man's eyes, you realize there's no point in asking it. His gaze is absent, and his movements are barely noticeable. You decide to leave it for another time and turn your eyes towards the fire. The flames flicker with a weird, magical rhythm.
Wish to forget. Lose 10% HP and remove 1 card from your deck. Wish for experience. Gain a level. Requires 10 HP. You will get 700 HP. Wish for a new skill. Get a random legendary card. Ooh. What should I get? A legendary card? Remove a card from my deck. Removing a card that feels bad would be a good idea, but so far none of my cards feel terrible. Let's go for let's just get lucky. We're just gonna lose 10 health for this, but we got a healing potion. Create 100 barrier points. Nice. Use this on the golem. It can only be used 2 times, and it's gone after that. The All-Mother's Blessing. Okay. Cool. Let's use that on that big, giant golem dude over here right now. What's this? A milestone.
It's a mystery why these stones light up and banish the weirdness when people walk by. Many believe Merlin himself invented the runes carved into them. There's also a darker rumor that they were left by the Fore-dwellers to lure humans into their domain, like moths to the flame.
Lose this milestone. Heal, boost damage. Heal, boost damage, or boost armor for the next combat. Yeah, let's do it. Let's use a candle as well. Make it ultra bright. Items. Wooden flute. I forgot to use this thing. What is that? Scary. There we go. Drink a little bit of a health potion. Cards have different types, sometimes limiting their availability. Read tooltips for more information. Look at the amount of armor that dude has. This boss will spawn a new enemy after being stunned or after suffering several hits. Stun will permanently reduce its armor. It will also lose some of its armor every few turns. Every turn increases its damage. and occasionally insert special cards into your deck. Okay. We're gonna leave this card in our hand to deal double the damage. Risk. Stun the golem and lose 10 armor until the end of combat. Only available when facing the awakened golem. I don't need that. We have the All-Mother's Barrier. We don't need to lose any armor. Overhead Strike, though, we do need to get rid of his. Guarded twice. A gamble. Gain 1 block and 1 energy. Draw 1 card. Offer 10 armor. Until the end of combat. Deal 1 hit for 30 to 45 damage. We need these overhead swings. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Moving stones. When they're killed, they can add helpful cards to your hand. Cool. Got it. Use the All-Mother's Blessing and create another barrier for 148. Kill this dude. Seize the opportunity. Deal 1 hit to 59 damage. Nice. Smacked him. Real good. I don't have any more energy left. Did you want... Wait, did you want me to share my drawings? Yes, I did want you to share your drawings, Lucy. I'm really excited because tomorrow's the day, you know? This is the last day we really got, you know? Duration -1 energy for 1 turn. Stun an enemy. If not played, gain 10 barrier. Nice. It's overhead swing on the boss. Keep reducing his armor. Now we want to kill the minion. Lucy said she got mad at the text and the background and accidentally evaporated it. But that's okay. You're getting there, Lucy. Since text is probably not that hard, you know. The opportunity. A gamble and a risk. Oh, nice. Holy crap. We just did 724 damage to that golem's face. What a finale that was. Loot. We got a weird candle. Nice. We never even used the flute. Reduce the damage dealt by all enemies by 30% for 3 turns. Crippling attack. Deal 1 hit. If the enemy intends to attack, stun it. Deal 1 hit for 1 damage. Crippling attack sounds nice. Increase your armor by 25. Increase the maximum damage you deal by 6. Start every combat with an additional 2 energy. That sounds really nice, being able to have more energy starting every fight.
The golem collapses and shatters into thousands of pieces at your feet. You feel a strange surge of power in the air. Suddenly, a familiar creature appears.
Good. That was good. Congratulations.
You instantly recognize this voice. It's the goat-legged creature you've met before.
You see, the problem with weirdness is that it's an uncontrollable mess. It's the something you want. Really, really want. Snap your fingers. Here you go. There it is, right in front of you.
He looks at you, clearly unimpressed by the fact that you even exist.
If you're Avalonian, that is. You, people of the homelands, never found out how to control this power. And the problem is that you tried, because obviously you did. You know which human emotion is the strongest.
I guess fear's pretty strong among all of these.
Yes, and every answer was correct. All of these emotions made an impact on the force that surrounds us, that envelops this island, and it tried to give back. You hate somebody? Wish them death? Snap of your fingers, and here you go. A clear personification of your feelings standing right in front of you. However, since you're not a four-armed Avalonian wizard, you can't control it, can you?
He pauses, his expression one of hesitance. Maybe he said too much.
Anyway, as I've said before, good job. There are 3 more of those for you to get rid of, and then we can call it a day. This day, this time, in this timeline. Also, another path opened for you, with another surprise at the end.
We got a surprise
and
from the goat.
before you go, I have even more good news for you. Yes, you guessed right. You deserve a reward.
What are you going to give me? Take a passive special skill. Remove 1 card from the deck. I'll take a passive skill. At the start of every turn, gain 25% damage for the next hit. Draw 2 more cards in the first turn of combat. Every 10th card played in one combat increases your damage by 10% until the end of combat. I like this one. Playing lots of cards, because a lot of our cards only cost 1. And we have something to reduce the cost of said cards to what would pretty much be 0. I would like to look around a little more. Futhark. Pack of enemies. Let's see what they want here. What we can do. Stun all enemies for 2 turns. Wow. Okay. I mean, we can't say no to that. That's really good. Okay. Let's reduce the armor on this guy. Smacked them repeatedly. Small strikes and small strikes. The music intensifies. Crippling attack. Nice. Overhead swing. Smack him in the face. I like the Weird Hunter. I like that ultimate ability. It's like I have a pocket attack whenever I need it. Food arc.
The sound of clattering rocks disturbs the ubiquitous silence. Approaching the end of a path, you come upon a child playing with some oddly shaped stones.
I'm Futhark. I'm waiting here for my mother. She's been gone for a while now. Or maybe she's going to leave soon. I have a lot of these stones, and while I wait, I play. Do you want some stones so you can play while you wait too?
Yeah. Take 3 random common stones. Take 1 specific stone. Or take 1 rare stone. Rune stones? I don't have too much space for these, so I guess I'll take a random rare one. Cracked Gifu. What is that? Rare weapon slot. If you played 3 or less cards in 1 turn, deal 1 hit for 15 to a random enemy. In the armor slot, if you played 5 or more cards in a turn, you gain 10 barrier. Okay. I'm gonna take this Gifu and just, like, randomly slap. Minicha says, Hiya, this game seems really fun. Yes, this is a very old game, Tainted Grail Conquest. It's a good game, but an old game. And ancient gravestones. We have 3 enemies. What is this? This enemy will negate every hit under a certain threshold of damage. You can also deliver a certain amount of hits to temporarily get rid of this buff. Strong Aura. Duration. 4 negated hits in a single turn. Negates every hit under 12 damage. Okay. Stun all enemies for 2 turns is crazy good. Calm Breeze. I'm fine with this hand, so let's get 3 cards for free. Stun that one. Get another turn to do everything, whatever the hell I want, huh? This enemy becomes stronger with every hit that it suffers. Smack him. Smack him again. Buff ourselves up to the next round. ultimate this guy? 18 to 27. Yeah, we can kill him. Nice, we got a kill. That should buff us up quite a bit. Reduce all damage each enemy by 75%. He's literally gonna do 1 damage. Nice. I love that ability with the Weird Hunter. We leveled up. Raging Blade. Discard your hand. Deals 0 hits for 75% damage. 1 hit for each card discarded. Gain 20 armor for the next 3 turns. And Steel Eater. Reduce enemies' armor by 100% of your damage until the end of combat. Yeah, I'm gonna skip this. Ancient gravestones. Let's look at these.
You
What is
enter
this?
an old cemetery. It reminds you of more peaceful times when people had the luxury of burying their dead properly and returning to pay their respects. However, the cemetery is not a place you should linger, especially this close to the weirdness.
Okay. You enter an old oh, wait. The cemetery is not a place you should linger, especially this close to the weirdness. Loot the graves. Loot the graves!
You notice a 4-legged creature pacing slowly among the ancient gravestones. It moves with authority. After a moment, it finds the steepest and most skewed tombstone, leaps onto it, and then lies down gracefully. Seeing this is enough for you to realize that it's a cat. Its white fur shines brightly, but as you get closer, you notice that its texture alternates between translucence and solid color. You step closer and closer,
Kitty
hearing
cat.
it purr louder, soothing your nerves.
Give her food. Requires 1 meat in your inventory. Pet the cat. I don't have any food, but
The cat purrs and rubs their head on your hand. You feel peaceful. That's something you haven't felt for a long time now. A faint voice in the distance brings you back to reality. It sounds like someone calling a name. Alice! The cat leaps down, and you see it turning its head in the direction of the voice. However, the moment she takes 1 step towards it, she disappears.
well, we came to rob graves and we got to pet a cat and we got healed. It's very weird. A pile of treasure and a treasure guardian. Well, we just got healed, so let's beat the brakes off of this dude. Damn. Ah, damn. The music goes so hard in this game. To listen to this. I like this view a little bit more. Man, I kind of want to just sit here and just listen to it, you know? Don't forget, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Not round these parts. Okay, what is this? A soul claimed by a soul harvester. And this one becomes stronger with every hit that he suffers. Nice. What is this? Gain 50% 10 damage this turn or 10 armor. 2 blocks. We're just gonna turtle up this turn. He's attacking his allies. $23 to $25 damage, not it. Ow. Stick a calm breeze. Block. Block, that's 2 blocks. Harvested soul from a deceased enemy. This enemy drains HP from its allies, and then when they die, replaces them with summons. Okay. What is this? Damage decreased by 20% for 1 turn. Does this guy receive damage from everything that gets hit? Interesting. $133 damage to that guy's face. There we go. Got a big ultimate on that Soul Reaper. Ow, we got hit in the face again. 50% damage this turn, gain 10 armor. This enemy intends to attack all allies. Okay. gonna block one hit. We're gonna use the flute and make everybody do less damage. After we've already acted. One, two. Nice. Let's do a hit to your face. And let's finish this guy off. There we go. Nice ultimate attack. Ow. Wow, okay, so when those things get hit, he takes the damage. Okay, that makes sense. This is gonna hurt. Ow. It's a really bad draw. We gotta stun this guy. $19 to $29. There we go. We finished off that Treasure Guardian. Tough little bastard, wasn't he? But he gave a lot of XP. Half a level's worth. I think that we should change these rune stones around. Give ourselves some barrier. We played 5 or more
found
cards.
What was protected by this beast? A stash of gold and jewelry. When you filled your pockets up to the brim with gold, 3 ethereal chests materialize in front of you. Bringing your hand towards one of them causes the others to shimmer and blur.
Max HP? Armor? Our health is pretty low right now. But a new combat slot for items is interesting. Combat slot for items. Let's go for it. Oh, so we have more item space. Okay, interesting. A fountain of health. The music goes hard in this game. Wakes up after absorbing the blood of its allies. Better let it sleep. This enemy attacks everyone on the battlefield. Nice. Your weird channel is burning out. The music is really awesome. Yes, it is. This is one of my favorite songs. This song is the best one. Oh, I should have used my bonus damage for the next hit. I made a mistake and added 2 block tokens. I only needed 1. The abomination just killed this friend. That's great. I love it. I love using that ability. Fountain of Health. We could really
Early
use some health.
explorers of Avalon found many springs with supernatural properties, including ones that could heal. Not many of these miraculous creeks are left these days, since most were drained dry to provide water supplies for Arthur's soldiers.
Drink the holy water, you will get 15 health.
You immediately feel refreshed. However, you feel a strange chill running down your spine like an icy finger. It might not be safe to stay here any longer.
Take a risk and drink some more. I'm thirsty. Oh no! This enemy redirects all damage from its allies to itself. Interesting. What did you do? Nothing. This enemy can't be damaged because of its ally's status. This enemy can add useless cards to your deck. We do half damage next turn, but that's fine. We got a bunch of block cards this turn, so I'm happy about that. Calm Breeze. Block. Block. Small Strikes. Broad Reach. Nice. That's 5 cards played. Slowly building up a barrier. Do last resort as a panic defense. Let's try and stall. This dude on the left is a sleeper. He's gonna be really strong after I kill something. There we go. Calm Breeze. Got drawn. So let's block. Let's use Calm Breeze and get the chance to use even more cards. Smack him. Very good. Smack him really good. Reduce all of the armor by enemies. Okay. Give you a good smack over your head. Small strikes 3 times. Enemy armor is reduced until the end of combat. Okay, we played 5 cards. That's good. Enemy intends to debuff. It's gonna add useless cards to my deck. Finish him off. There we go.
As the waters heal you again, the spring runs dry.
We gained an additional 41 health. Oh, I feel so much better now. Already I got greedy, alright? I was dying, and I was thirsty. I wanted some water, so I drank it. And then it said it might be dangerous to stay and keep drinking. So I decided to stay and drink even more. Reduce the enemy's armor by 25 for this turn. That sounds like a good deal. Let's stun that woman. She's only gonna do like 5 damage. So actually, I should probably just beat her up. Stun her and stop her from attacking. him. Take him down. Nice. Ultimate attack. And we got the kill, so it gave us 2 more cards. Play those. Get another barrier. That's good. Sit down, enemy. Or rather, we'd say in German, Setz dich. Sit you. Retaliate with 1 hit. Dealing 200% damage from the next hit received. Retaliate. The enemy receives a specified amount of damage. Okay. Interesting. Whirlwind. Deal 1 hit of damage to all enemies. Blood Frenzy. Deal 1 hit for 300% damage to all enemies. Offer 5 HP. A hit to all enemies sounds good to me. Duplicate. Duplicate every 5th attack type card. Unused blocks last for 1 additional turn. That's good. Opening Strike. First attack type card played in each combat costs 0. I'm going to let the blocks last for an additional turn. Sometimes you get the blocks early. And also, with adding all of these cards into my deck, it's going to be a little bit harder to find those blocks, you know? Alright, Training Grounds. Let's see what's going on here.
The ringing sound of clashing swords grabs your attention as you walk through the weirdness. You approach, but you find a campsite instead of a battlefield. Several men drink mead, as if nothing of note was happening around them. Others battle monsters, and something about the movement and behavior of these beasts seems strange. Until you notice a druid chanting something near the campfire.
Uh-oh, chanting is never good. I'll fight something easy. I want to challenge. I'll get 150 wealth? Give me a challenge. Let's fight something challenging. Oh, that's a little bit, that's definitely a challenge. Okay, so they're gonna hit us 2 times. Each hit received will make it deal 1 more hit in the next attack. Oh my. Ow, that hurt. What was that about overconfidence again? Don't worry, I've got this. Hit this guy. Stun him. Block. Broad reach. Trying to hurt that dude as best I can. In the middle. Okay, we could whirlwind, but we need to save this until a moment where it's pretty bad. That flute will stop us from dying. We got to be careful about our strikes. We got a lot of random attacks, and we picked the worst card. Okay, so we're gonna block. Probably stun this dude in the middle. We don't want him to heal any. We could play this card, but I honestly don't want to because it's gonna backfire a lot if we play that. Ow. Like right now would be a great time to use this flute. Oh, that barrier helped so much. This enemy intends to buff. Finish him! That didn't finish him, but good enough. Reduce the damage that every enemy deals by 75%. We need to do that. This should finish him off. Going for the guy on the right. Okay, we got a bunch of blocks. We're gonna block like 5 hits, so... block, use crippling attack on him, smack him with his armor reduction. Stun an enemy or gain 10 barrier. Sure, I need your opinions. Sure. I like the Genshin Impact text up at the top, The logo seems a bit out of place, though. Mostly because of the background. Maybe the background of my own logo should probably be removed. I might be able to remove that with a tool and send it to you if you want me to do that. You don't know what to do with it? Power up. Kill this dude. Holy crap. We did it. We defeated it. We had a real challenge. Hello, Apos. You don't mind? Do you want me to do that with a tool? Because the thing is, yeah, the text is good. If you can add the Troy Tactical Gaming text underneath that, maybe squish it over a little bit to the left so that it looks like it's just text on the left and Columbina on the right. That looks good. Just needs some more space to the left. Can you do a quick to stuff sharing? That will be on Sunday, Apos. Wait till Sunday. You got something interesting? We'll share it on Sunday. A cursed healer. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, that will be on Sunday. Every Sunday, don't worry. This enemy's power changes depending on your weird candle's burning level. Block. Disturbance. The card has been infected with obsolete cards. Play this to get rid of it? Oh god. Gain 50% damage this turn. Or gain 10 armor. Yeah, sure, 50% damage. $33 to $50, go for the kill. Oh, smashed him like a sack of donuts. On that one, smack you. That guy just got absolutely destroyed. Deal 1 hit for 550 damage. Cleave. Oh, the skull crack. Random attack. Deal 1 hit to a random enemy. And stun a random enemy. And reduce a random enemy's armor by 50 this turn. Counter. Gain 1 block for each enemy that is alive. Interesting. That's pretty good. We'll take that counter. That really helps when there's a lot of enemies. A cursed healer. The blacksmith. The blacksmith is the last thing that we find, and it's the first thing that they told us to find. Shaman. This enemy will spawn totems to buff its allies with various effects. Warped Light Seeker. This guy is pretty weak. There we go. Can we finish him off? Yes, we can. We can only use that ultimate once a turn. Gain 1 block for each enemy alive. Reduces our armor, but increases their damage. Holy shit. It's got 250% damage, which honestly doesn't really amount to that much. Smashed him for 172 damage.
A song breaks through
It's the blacksmith.
slithering of the weirdness.
I have no hope, no home, no gold. Mine is but misty morning cold.
Not long afterwards, you come upon a man wearing a blacksmith's apron.
Oi, traveller. Want to buy a good anvil? 'Tis all I have, I'm afraid. Me home, you see, went poof. 1 minute there, next minute gone. I found myself here, with this lump of iron for company. I swear to gods it started talking to me not long ago.
So, what do you craft? Weapons and armor?
Oh, no. I left that life behind quite a while ago. All I'm interested in these days are rune stones.
Rune stones, you say?
Yes, containers for the magic of giants. Even though you'll usually find them broken, they're extremely powerful. You can use them to enhance your weapons or armor. They will influence your abilities in different ways. Also, when you find 3 of the same kind and rarity, you'll be able to fuse them together. This will make them even more powerful. Here, let me give you some. You can try it later. I'd say that since you know what you're looking for, you should be able to find more of them out there. By the way,
What else can you do with rune stones? Oh. We can shop. Cracked Man. Every turn, increase everyone's damage by 10%. Or increase everybody's armor. And the weapon slot, every 3 turns, you always deal maximum damage. All enemies deal minimum damage. Reduce the armor of all enemies by 10. The Ethel seems nice. But we don't have any Gars. This is just a man, Elo, Stan. Guess I'll take that. Oh. Permanent upgrades, you say? I guess I'll just buy all that I can buy. Spend up the money. I could use somebody like you in my village.
you want me in your village? Well, you must first prove you can take care of yourself. Kill 10 bears and... just fooling, for pity's sake. What would I need 10 bears for? Show me the way.
Kill 10 bears. No, I'm just gonna go. Combat encounters now drop rune stones when equipped. Oh, it's dark.
You hear someone screaming nearby.
Let's talk to the cursed healer.
Godless healing! Godless healing!
Intrigued, you approach the source of the sound. It turns out to be a joyful man advertising his merchandise to the nearest trees.
Who said you need an all-mother or a stag father to have a blessing of health? Let's not dwell on them anymore. It's all about potions and elixirs and other trinkets infused with proper...
His monologue goes on. You can see tiny horns growing from his skull. His mind clearly isn't quite right either. Maybe disrespecting the gods wasn't such a great idea after all.
Let's open the shop. Godless healing, you say? Smoke bomb. Gnawed foot. Ooh, let's get 2 of those. That gnawed foot is good. Healing mixture. You gotta get a couple of those. Oh, it's expensive. Alright, that's it. We'll just buy one. We almost out of money. We have no more torches. It's dark as heck. Oh, crap. I guess we'll do an overhead swing on this guy. What's this guy? Sick man. Yeah, we need to stop that. Took a little bit of damage again. Calm breeze, let's do it. Stun that guy because he's going to keep swinging a ridiculous number of times. Create 20 barrier on all enemies. Oh my god. Or lose a quarter of your current HP. That's rough. That's terrible. Scab, your deck has been infected with obsolete cards. Oh god. Oh, shit. There we go. Got it. Dead. I made a mistake and misclicked. Alright. Seeking Traveler.
He's just a lost soul, wandering between clouds of weirdness with a fading weird candle in his hand. His eyes light up when he sees you. You notice that he is not actually looking at you. He's looking at your candle.
Thank gods. Mine's almost out. Do you have more? Please. If you don't help me, I'm done for.
I don't even have a candle. What are you looking for?
I have to find them. They're somewhere. I know it. I can feel it. And I need to be there. To be by their side, now.
You gotta go, Lucy? Alright, Lucy. Take it easy. And also, don't bother with the channel logo. Just have the text and Columbina. Just Troy Tactical Gaming text. And it can be your own writing text. That's all you gotta do is add that. This looks wonderful. So I don't want the channel logo. It just kinda looks kinda tacky. I want. So I guess if I could, I don't know, how can I show you what I'm talking about? Like how the text is basically above Columbina's head, but you remember in the picture that I showed you, it was like the text is on the left, and then you could see you know, Duran's photo kind of on the right. And you had two separations of the text. Some of it above said Genshin Impact, and then a little bit below was Troy Tactical Gaming. You'll do it as soon as you get home tomorrow. Will it be in time for the stream? Because this looks great. Refuse. I would give him a candle, but I don't have
He's so
any.
shocked he can barely speak.
But I have to find them. Don't you understand? I promised them I'd come back. It can't end like this. You have to help me.
We're gonna leave. It's unfortunate. Well, there's not much else to find around here. Let's go back to the village. There are no weird candles.
As you approach the blacksmith, you hear him angrily mumbling to his anvil.
I swear on my name. One day he'll pay.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Not at this point. Now I'm here and happy.
It's just an old habit of mine.
His eyes say otherwise. Something is clearly on his mind.
It really doesn't matter. What matters is that you've invited me to your village, and I can now hammer away in peace and safety.
Upgrade the blacksmith's abilities. I have no rune dust to use. Transmute stones? Exchange? Oh. We have nothing to exchange.
You're not giving up, are you?
Who's gonna
Fine,
pay?
fine.
And what are you so angry about?
I'll tell you. I really loved me village and me people. When the army marched through our lands, I thought the All-Mother herself had blessed me. I got a contract to forge soldiers' weapons. But something went wrong. The weapons weakened instead of getting harder. So the army blacksmith accused me of treason. They didn't hang me because my people demanded a fair trial. But there was no time for one, so the army burned down me workshop and told me to leave. I had no choice. It was that or the noose. This anvil is the one thing that survived the fire.
So you want to find out who set you up? Huh.
No, I don't care about that. It was so long ago. It's just a habit of mine. Whenever I work on weapons, I like to get angry. And then I force myself to care. And you get the gist. My only regret from those days is that I didn't get the chance to say goodbye to me beloved Silence.
He quickly realizes that a question is forming in your mind.
Silence.
His eyes sparkle as he starts to tell the tale.
She was the most beautiful person I have ever met. We would only meet at night, near the water. She didn't speak, true, but we understood each other very well. I miss her every day. So, please, forget what I told you considering the other blacksmith and all that treason. It really doesn't bother me anymore. But Silence, if you ever meet her, please tell her I'm here. If she wants to join us, I promise I'll take care of her. I'd be glad to have someone to talk to besides me anvil.
New quest. Principles of Gravity. Sounds like we got some interesting things to do.
You did it, didn't you? You've slain the beast. I knew I felt something unusual. As if some tremendous power was suddenly released and hit this land like a wave.
He nods in admiration.
I have to be honest with you, though. I had to make sure you'd be able to survive here. I had to be sure that you're the one I've dreamt of. In the strangest of dreams.
He looks through you with his blank stare. But you're sure you've noticed the briefest glimmer of hope in his eyes.
Healing and upgrades. Ask to be healed. Heal 50% of your maximum health. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. We can increase the stock of healing potions. Oh, crap. I accidentally just spent something and just upgraded the number of healing potions available. Who are you, lost soul?
I don't remember. And I don't know what I'm doing here, or how I got here. All I know is I'm supposed to be helping you with your quest. All I know for now is that you need to find the rest of the people who are supposed to join us and help them out in their troubles. I don't know. Maybe it will come back? Maybe there's something that could trigger my memories.
Another quest. Alright, well, we defeated the golem. We went to the blacksmith. We found a ward that did really well. We literally have no weird candles. Look at the blacksmith just tinkering away. He just clangs repeatedly. We can't walk any closer to that guy. I think I'll be streaming for another 45 minutes, and then after that, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We didn't get to Death Road to Canada, but that'll be another time. What is this? This enemy will attack only when there are bloodstones on the battlefield. Rabid Rat. Enemy increases its damage and loses a bit of its armor for every other enemy in combat. Block 3 hits. Oh, it will heal its allies after being destroyed. That's horrible. For me, anyways. Get a barrier. That hurts. Lose 25 armor for 2 turns. If not played, lose 75% damage. I'd rather lose the damage. Kill that enemy, please. Calm breeze got stashed. Level up. Fist of Stone. Hit an enemy for 300% damage. Reduce the enemy's armor by 25 until the end of combat. Increase damage by 10% to the end of combat. I really like Fist of Stone, but it's too expensive for what we're doing right now. So overhead swing shall be what we use. That and preparation. Heal 25% of your missing HP after each victorious combat. That's nice. Start every combat with 10 ultimate charges. That's a really good head start. Whenever you hit an enemy, reduce their armor by 3 until the end of combat. That's really important. We just slowly destroy their armor as combat goes on. There was something left behind here.
You approach a weird, ethereal being.
Manas.
It exists in the material realm, yet leaves a fleeting, otherworldly impression. Her eyes twinkle and glow with a unique emerald shade. She's not a witch, that's for sure, but you're not exactly certain she's human. She seems to be composed of wood moss and starlight, but the warmth she evokes in you is soon frozen by the realization that she sits in a writhing snake's nest. Oh my, look who we have here, my darlings. Another lost soul. She stares as more snakes slither from the woods. Tell me, what is it you want, traveler? We can do things for you if you simply promise to leave our nest in peace.
Ooh. Ask for healing. Ask for wealth. Ask for weird stones. Ask for experience. Ask for nothing. I'll just leave him alone. I don't need anything. Well, I guess that We need some health, so just heal us, please.
Take it then and move along.
Alright, these battles are tough. Tormented grub. Delivers simple attacks and spawns smaller grubs after death. Praise for healing. And it works. Lose a quarter of your HP? Oh my. Attack this dude and break down his armor. Nice. We're getting barriers. Holy crap, we did it. My god, the battles are getting so hard. I think we're supposed to die, but I'm refusing to do so. A scientist.
You enter a small glade, quite unique in the way its grass reflects the surrounding weirdness. You see dozens of jars overflowing with a strange liquid. They're filled with a variety of different monstrous body parts. Then you notice a woman who is taking pieces out of some of the jars and placing them into others. You get really close before she raises her head.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't notice you approach.
She points at her face. You realize that one of the young woman's eyes is made of glass. Glass, a rare material, especially in this world ravaged by war.
Sight-related issues.
She chuckles nervously and takes an enormous hand out of one of the jars. She starts scratching her head.
Welcome to my dominion, the Altar of Knowledge, as I call it, as this is the place where knowledge is born.
What do you mean?
Many of my potions are still in development, I admit, but I think I could give you a very special potion in exchange for the most valuable component you could provide me with.
Meaning?
Gold, of course.
I would like to buy a potion.
Unfortunately, I only have enough ingredients for one of these, so choose one.
Potion of strength, you get +1 damage. Potion of shielding for 10 armor. Potion of health for 30 max health. Well, extra damage. I don't mind if I do. Who are you anyways?
I'm a scholar in training. I've devoted my life to two things: gathering knowledge and performing experiments. But when I think about it, it's one and the same thing. Experiments help in expanding my... I apologize. I tend to spiral within my thoughts when I'm hungry. I think I haven't eaten for a week now.
She continues like that for a while before she catches your gaze.
Master Iron always took care of such things. He remembered about food and other earthly things, but he disappeared.
Join my village. It will be safer.
She considers your offer.
But will I be able to continue my research? Back home, people weren't very keen about my approach to science.
You nod, hoping that you won't regret this decision.
Then show me the way.
All right, we've collected combat encounters will not drop consumable items. Remember to equip them and use them. They can mean the difference between life and death. The voice acting is nice. Okay, what's this guy do? Spirit Bender. Can I adjust the camera? There we go. I can't adjust the camera angle downwards. Oh well. Whatever. They're gonna spawn illusions and rabid rats. Okay. Nice. Create 20 berry on all enemies, and we'll have to lose 1 energy as well. Genshin is down, so I wish everyone good luck tomorrow. Good luck tomorrow, Lindsay. A weird bear. 75 damage, holy hell. Jesus, that hurt. Die. There we go. Nice. We got this battle in the bag now. Holy crap, we leveled up. Thank goodness. Acid Flask. Reduce target's armor by 100% for 2 turns. Nice. We'll equip that and use that. Draw. Draw 4 cards. Short Pause. Gain 50 armor for 2 turns. Rapid Attack. Deal 6 hits for 33% damage to random enemies. Each hit reduces enemy armor by 5 until the end of combat. Those are really nice, but we have so many cards in our deck that we just need cost reducing stuff. A rune carrier.
A strange figure, a hunchback, all covered with glowing rune stones. Some of them grow straight out of his body. He looks like he threw himself into a pit full of these stones and rolled around.
Hello, stranger. Would you like to trade with me? As you can see, I have a lot of rune stones on me, but I barely have anything else. Some gold would do the trick. I've realized that when you have enough gold, nobody cares about how you look.
Open the shop. What you got? I don't have any more gold, so I'm sorry, Mr. Rune Carrier. Another host of evil, huh? We're gonna die soon. Lose two energy. So we lose 2 energy and increase their damage, or we just lose 2 energy next turn. Literally the same fucking thing. Skip dialogue, focus on the hero. Oh well. Raised, tainted corpses. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have 18 HP left. I'm literally about to fucking die. I have 2 gnarled foot items.
The blades of this lone windmill creak and groan as you approach. It's as if they're trying to warn you about something. When you enter, the miller strides towards you and immediately announces,
"Apologies, but I can't let you in."
I'm sorry, what?
The man looks at you with an unamused expression.
You weren't invited. Besides, the ceremony is in progress, so there's not much to be done about.
If I have to, I'll let myself in.
You can certainly try, but I wouldn't recommend it. It'd really be quite a pointless waste of your...
I'm gonna try to enter anyways. This enemy deals damage to everybody on the battlefield except for itself. Oh my god, they're gonna attack 5 times? Okay, minus 100 armor. Minus 100 armor. That's all of my health potions. Holy shit. They attack 5 times? What the hell? This is crazy. Yeah, oh, I can't use the gnarled foot because it's a special encounter. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Within the darkness, you hear a familiar voice.
Finally. Now we can start the cycle of proper rebirth.
A different voice appears out of nowhere, and its owner is nowhere to be seen.
Be gone.
I hated those
It is
torches
calm.
that gave you minus 2.
Inhumanly calm.
Can I invite you to the table?
You see a hooded figure waiting for you by the table. A chessboard sits upon it, the game in progress. As you take the free chair, you realize the creature has no face. A white skull leers from the shadows of the hood, a human skeleton draped with robes.
I admit, I'm not used to showing up in person whenever people die. That's too much hassle with adjusting my presence to your current imaginations and whatnot. But let's say that your case is special.
You're deaf?
Yes. And yes to that other question, too. You're technically dead, but there are certain things that prevent you from, let's say, being properly gone. Recent events had consequences going beyond the intentions that sparked them. And now we're stuck in this unfortunate predicament because time, as you know it, is irreversibly corrupted.
Okay.
The past and the future are happening at the same time. All that you see is an echo of things that already happened or eventually will. Presented without inherent sense, without purpose, without any logic.
You see 4 figures on the board changing shapes into forms of beasts, and a moment later, they dissolve into dust.
You must slay the Guardians and keep slaying them until you reach the source, conjuring them out of the weirdness. Their deaths will make you stronger.
All right,
this
then.
will lead you to your destination.
Each run can be lost. Okay. Rewards unlocked. Gravewalker's Protection. Blessed Curse. Rejection of Humanity. Each card played gain 15% damage and lose 15 armor until... Oh, wow. Revolting Weakness. For every hit, leaving an enemy with 6 HP or less, draw 1 attack card and reduce their cost to 0 for this turn. New class, Summoner. Nice. Finishing Blow. Deal 1 hit for 150% damage. For every enemy killed by this card, increase its damage by 200% till the end of combat. Interesting. Reduce the energy cost of 1 card in hand by 1. Offer all energy and deal 1 hit for 0 damage. Damage is increased for each point of energy consumed. Blooming Flower. Whenever your hit deals 0 damage, heal for 3 HP. Damage against enemies that are stunned is doubled. Alright, I guess we'll take a break from it for now. We never got to Death Road to Canada, but we'll do that next time. Alright, time to hang up the stream, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow with Columbina and all of that stuff. Pre-install, don't forget to do it. Do not forget to pre-install.